Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. Hopefully, all of you are having a good day today. Another work day that was not a work day for me, so there's that frustration. Then there's the other thing when you are, you get that feeling when, like, okay, you told people or stuff like that, things are gonna happen, and then you left waiting, okay, when things are gonna happen, and then it's not gonna end up putting into a conflict with something else. That's basically what's my mood at the moment here, and I have no problem saying that. So it's like I don't want to hear any nonsense from any folks about, oh, I should have just rescheduled other things and to compensate. No, it's not my fault if things don't. It's like if things don't fall into place the way they should. Anyway, we added again. It's surprisingly tough to find Mortal Kombat Deadly Alliance to the archives here. So it's like I am looking for Armageddon. I have Deception. And of the MK games, and I think I have a beat. I think I do have a beat on Deception, on Armageddon and Mythology Sub-Zero. The toughest one to find is MK4, because MK1, 2, and Ultimate 3 were released via like an arcade collection. So there's that. But finding MK4 for the PS1, that is proving to be a challenge. Like, I'm not even looking, might just give up looking for like it to be complete with manual, jewel case, original artwork. Just go for disc and or without manual. That might be my next bet. Next best bet there. And of course, we're back to Mass Effect and Legacy Edition tonight. Reason being, as we are close to the end. It's like tonight's stream. If we hit this game hard the way we have from last Friday, Saturday, Monday, and Tuesday, we'll finish this tonight without question. So. It's like rare earths and rare metals are the only things left here. Matano and the Maroon Sea Cluster. Oh wait, before we even do that, we can run down here. Because we did Pharos and Novaria last week.
We're so close now. When we deliver everything, the Council will have to mobilize rebels. If we could get the Council on our side, this could become a great opportunity for the Alliance.
I don't know. They haven't shown any interest in listening to us so far.
We've got the weight of evidence on our side. You'll convince them. From a Navy brat to linchpin of the Alliance. I don't think I've ever met a woman like you.
Keep that in mind after this is over. I will be tracking your shore leave, mister.
I kind of hoped any shore leave would be joined. Noble Shepard, I want to follow through with this. It's tough keeping it separated from duty. But when the mission's complete, it'll be different. I hope you feel the same, man.
I hear you, soldier. I'm waiting with bated breath.
Oh, you are good at that. Shepard, you are hard to step away from. We'll get this done, Commander. The sooner the better.
Yep, we got Kaidan all hot and bothered.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
We'll talk later, Kaidan.
I'd like that.
Commander. Are you coming to check up on me?
I just want to talk.
Of course. I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I like talking with you, Liara, no matter what the subject.
Then let us talk about you. Are you okay?
Don't worry about me.
You do not have to put on a brave face for me, Commander. This crew relies on you for leadership. It can be a heavy burden.
There's nothing wrong with me.
Of course, Commander. Please, forget I even brought it up. Let's talk about something else.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Yeah, one thing you can say, safely say, is like one of them, like give justification to Liara becoming a somewhat sociopathic information broker in Mass Effect 2. That's basically it.
Commander, I wanted to thank you
What for, Garrus?
for everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. I've thought about what you said, about eliminating the threat immediately, regardless of the cost. You were right. You were right about Dr. Salian, too. Killing him was the only solution. This way, we'll know we'll never hurt anyone again.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
Shepard.
Rex?
Best damn conversation in the game.
Commander,
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I should get back to my duty, Skipper. Rifles don't maintain themselves. Not yet, anyway.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
And that leaves us to check in on Tali.
Hey, Shepard. Do you need something?
I should go.
See you later.
Alright. So, let's head off to the next destination, eh? See if we can find the materials we need. Metano Maroon Sea Cluster. We left off on Pharaohs last week. Another Prothean disc found. And we land here. That leaves us only rare earths. Just need one more to close that out. I am in the Mako. I will go over the mountains. Look at that. That perfect spin. The Mako shooting up and over the mountains. Like I said, oh, you're a mountain? Well, I'm the Mako. See? There we go. The Mako will find its way up any surface. If it's oh, you want to get vertical? Yeah, well, the Mako can get vertical. All right. Da-da. Don't discount the Mako. The Mako will find a way. Mako will find a path. You have to be amazed with the sheer awesomeness of the Mako. The Mako's 110 horsepower. Ah, there it is. Damn it, light metal. We need rare earths. Come on. Like I said, upsy daisies, like. Get that boost in there. Come on, where is it? Where is this thing? The thing is here. We found the thing. It's over here. Something else. More experience. See, sprint is normally RB. All right. Oh, wait. All right, so we got the Mako. Whee! See, there's one thing I appreciate a lot out of Mass Effect Andromeda is how chatty the companion characters are.
I've got a bad feeling about this. How horrible. The entire colony must have been...
Area secured.
Is the area secured? Boom.
All clear.
Right. Alright, more XP. Pick up the things. We don't need the things, but we got the things. Find it funny that there's a weapon called the Reaper. So I am looking forward to seeing how Vermeer looks. It's turning out to be in one of those places where there is a lot of loot. Alright, right. Oh. Another thing here. Alright. Room is cleared out. Back into the Mako. Turn around and let's go this way. It should be underground. There it is. In terms of Shepherd squattage, is like I think the max is 30, so we might be cutting it a bit close. Alright, that's where we came out of. Alright, now it's right. Are we sure we're clear, Tally? I'm not sure. Into the building. All right. The Shoddy is so overpowered against the Husk. Did we just shoot him through the floor? Probably. Alrighty. They didn't drop anything. An empty room. A room that is empty. Damn it. The Colonial Pioneer team rarely consists of more than a few dozen specialists. It's clear that none of them has survived. Cerberus has a lot to answer for. And the big question here is Shepard's not having the greatest of long distance stamina. Granted, a constant jog, but you talk about like a full sprint. Shep just doesn't have it. Then to our third destination. Did we enter this one already, or was it the other one? Nope, still got more.
Heads up!
Groovy.
Clear.
Like, if you were kind of not equipped for everyone in the team, this mission in and of itself, this is like a fuck ton of loot. Real handy in that regard. Is that? Vostok system in Maroon Sea cluster. Da, 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 da. It ain't there. Matriarch's writings is like the one thing we don't need.
Looks like we've got an active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
Taking them because combined are like our best way to get things unlocked. So we know where the enemies are. Hey, Shadow Striker. Stylish landing there. How are you doing today, sir? Hopefully you're having a good Friday. If you missed the, well, you probably don't know yet. Well, you might if you follow me on Twitter. We had Mortal Kombat Deadly Alliance to their collection, so we might end up having like a number of Mortal Kombat streams this summer. It's like in no particular order. There's like a good chance of that happening. If I can find a copy of MK4, that would be awesome, but I'm not holding my breath in that regard. And Striker, did you see what happened with who was it? I think it was a Dodgers game. Because I saw a clip of it. Some former Astro was up a bat and got trolled by the Dodgers organist who was playing like I saw the sign, which I thought was really a really clever way of trolling. Former member of the Astros who was on the team that definitely cheated without any question or doubt in anyone's mind. Yeah, because the guy was on the Diamondback, so it's like I thought that was clever. And Pujols hit a home run for the Dodgers. That didn't take long. Josh Reddick, you would be right, sir. I don't think I'm getting up this. I don't think I'm getting up there like that. Oh darn! I thought I was gonna. Darn! I thought I was gonna land on upside down. Da 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 da. Last one. Okay, I'm gonna have to find my way up this mountain. Full power. Full power. Yeah, I am not getting up this mountain. Come on. There we go. We got up the mountain. See, never doubt me being able to get anywhere in the Mako. The Mako! Doing it stylish every time. Groovy. Enter the building. Give me the thing. Nom 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 nom. Well, that ain't good. How the hell did that miss? Gnarly. Like I said, you do get XP for each little thing you unlock. By the way, since this is a Cerberus facility, safe to say, Cerberus's members are not getting out of here.
Rescuers? Oh, thank God. See?
You assume too
I told
much.
you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
Not so fast. First, you're gonna tell me why this place is overrun with Thorian creepers.
How do you know about the Thorian?
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Pharos.
Bullshit.
We discovered a way
See,
to
they
turn
mess
them
with
into
stuff
docile,
and screwed up.
obedient servants. Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
Good question.
This is a closed communications base. Exogeny was worried about someone on the project selling secrets to a rival firm or reporting our work to the authorities. We have no
I am
direct
the
communication
authority.
with the outside. Only the emergency beacon. It sends a general distress signal to the Exogeny site on Pharos. They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
Any chance some of the other people at the base might still be alive?
I doubt it. Too many creepers out there. They never stood a chance. We're the only ones left.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Maybe there was still some kind of link between the creepers and the Thorian back on Pharos. The Thorian was unlike any other life form we've ever studied. I
Funny
can't
how the
explain
lens
how,
flare is
but
really noticeable here with them being
maybe
fun of it. Oh,
when
it's
it
actually
died,
blocked
it
there,
somehow
depending on if
set
the
off
head
the
blocks
creepers
it.
here.
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
Too many people died here. Their blood is on your hands.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail? Normally, Exogeny would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Theros. But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
This isn't about money. It's about justice. Blood for blood.
That's not going to happen.
Oh, yeah?
Open fire. Open fire!
Go, go, go!
She was wrong. It was going to happen. See, that's the thing here. And it just leaves one we never found. Da da da. Shepard is fatigued.
I'm on my way.
Return to the Normandy. The Hawk system. We're off to Vermeer. We're at 15. Taking
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
You look
Drop
at
the
them.
Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander.
The Mako has been dropped off.
Got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
You lead. I'll follow.
That's right. We're being a little bit more reckless. Right on. See, part of it is, let's see. They stormed the beach. Well, rude. Where you at, dude? All right. Oh yeah, I should have brought Kaidan instead of Rex, but wait. Isn't there something? Wait, where's the damn? Okay. Okay, you strum up one side of stairs and... Unless I'm thinking... Oh, I'm thinking of the next part. Lit it up. That's right, we just try to go up and punched it. Should be another big one. Well timed. Uh-huh. There's one more. Looks like we just came up and just spun right into it. They're gonna get us part way there.
There's the artillery, Shepard.
Thanks, Rex. badassery.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to go, Shepard.
Alright. YBBXXA. Yep, knew there was more things here. Give me the things. Nom 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 nom. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Damn, I missed that one. Effective.
That's it. Nothing between us and the Solarian camp now.
Rex sounds so excited. That's a good shot there. Right, where do we go from here? Down the stairs. To the Solarian camp. I was about to say, am I going the wrong way?
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
Joker, what did you do? As we plow along here. Might hit level. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting to see if we actually hit level 30. We found the camp. Time to meet Captain Kirrahe.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Wait.
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirrahe, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
Oh, that's just great. What now?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
You're looking at them.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
Is he here? Have you seen him?
No, but his Geth are everywhere, and we've intercepted some comms referring to Saren.
Uh-huh.
This is his facility, there's no doubt about that.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Good question, Rex.
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army. He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If
Maybe.
that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
Tell him, Rex.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
Don't worry about it, Captain.
I do worry. That's why I'm still alive. Why don't you go talk to the Krogan? My men and I need some time to come up with a new plan of attack. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. It looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might, actually. Just do it carefully.
Rex doesn't worry me. He'll fall in line.
If you say so. But I'm gonna keep my eye on him, if it's all the same to you.
Yeah.
I'm concerned about Rex. Can we still...
Yeah.
The upcoming battle frightens me, but I know Saren must be stopped.
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirahi.
Just tell me what you have available.
We have limited reserves. We requested a fleet to destroy Saren's base. Instead, they sent you.
I've been trying to warn the Council about Saren since this started.
Then I hope they find the sense to listen, before it's too late.
Let me see what you
Or
have.
before Rex
What
shoots
little
up
there is.
all the remaining animals.
Commander, come and see me after you've spoken with the Krogan.
I've been on this mission far too long. My brood won't even recognize
I am worried that Rex's allegiance to you may be waning.
Rex?
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
Calm down, Rex. I'm not the enemy here. Saren's the one you should be mad at.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon, and if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
All you need to know is that I'm giving you an order to fall in line.
So that's it. All this time, and that's all I get from you. How can you not see what this means to the Krogan? This base can't be destroyed. I won't allow it.
Saren doesn't care about these Krogan. They're tools, puppets. He'll destroy them as soon as they're no longer useful to him. Is that what you want for
Come
your
on,
people?
Rex, work with us here.
No, we were tools for the Council once. Thank us for wiping out the Rachni. They neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous.
We're charismatic, aren't we?
All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
You can have his head, I'll have his ass.
For doing this, let's go.
I'm surprised you were able to reason with a Krogan.
This facility is well protected. It must be very important to Saren.
Watch that Krogan of yours. Who knows what he'll do once you're in the breeding chambers.
It's like I went to punch him.
It won't be an easy fight, but we're ready when you are.
Nice work with Rex. I didn't think anything would calm him down.
With all these defenses, Saren must be hiding something big.
I will fight with fire for you, Commander.
Hello again, human. If you need supplies, I suggest you take them now.
I should go.
Goodbye, human. Speak with the captain when you're ready to go.
We always will speak with the captain when we're ready to go. Check to see.
Krogan that responds to reason. How strange.
It's rare to see a Krogan accept reason. You command exceptional loyalty.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of course he has a plan. He's a
Of
Solarian.
sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do
Inside.
we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
Good. I prefer a straight fight anyway.
It won't be that simple. We just don't have the numbers to meet them head on. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
I just hope you survive long enough to be useful.
We're tougher than we look, Commander.
They're very tough.
It's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Damn right.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
This is my decision, not yours.
Either of these two will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
Alenko, you're with the captain. Keep it simple. Understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
The Normandy's picking
Get
me
some
up.
lore
How
back
will your
up.
teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
You talk like this is a suicide mission.
No, that's the next game.
I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault, even your team. But we do what is necessary.
Shadow seems clear enough. What will the other teams be called?
Igor, Manavai, and Jaeto. They were the
Igor,
initial settlements on the
Manavai,
first 3 colony
Jaeto.
worlds. They are at the heart of Solarian territory to this day. These names will remind my men what they are fighting for. They must have a personal stake in the fight if we are to have any chance of success.
want to know more about the bomb. How reliable is it going to be?
Very.
Its reliability depends on the person arming it, but it will do the job. The drive system is highly impervious to damage from external sources. Once it has been armed, very little can stop it. The key is getting it into place and armed before the Geth can stop us.
Let's do this.
Let's do it.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Time for the speech.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything foolish while I'm gone, Ash. And that goes for you too, Commander.
We'll be fine, LT.
Yeah, good luck.
Is there something you wanted to say, Caden?
It's just weird going under someone else's command. I've got so used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry so much. I'll see you on the other side.
I know, I just wanted to say that it's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
Whatever happens, everyone just keep shooting. We go in hard, hit them harder, and we'll be the only damn thing that comes out the other side.
Uh-huh.
You bet, Commander.
Speech! The speech!
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. A silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever-alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we
held the line.
Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we
will hold the line. Good speech.
Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
That's such a kick-ass speech. All right.
Comm check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help. Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Lieutenant Alenko with AE Gore team. Monovi, J Echo team.
Fire is coordinated on Monovi team. We can't reach the Geth turrets. They're out of range.
Hi, dude. All right, Geth communications are down.
Something scrambled or targeted. You've got a shot. Lieutenant Alenko, take the heat off that alive.
Right on.
Calling SAT strikes. J-Edo, watch for comm stations. Alenko, can you see anything?
I think there was one enemy left back this way. Right on. Wait, I destroyed the uplink, didn't I?
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Okay. Alright, that's taken care of. You know, it will be great if they could get Pinnacle Station like rebuilt, put it in there as like an additional DLC or something. They got brave. Now, if I were... Was there like a hidden... Alright, I just wonder if there's like a hidden cache of stuff around here. Like another action pose. always struck me as like they changed that because that used to be like a great sniper spot to pick off enemies on the other side.
Air threat has not materialized. You may be getting some help from Shadow.
That's why we maxed out our stats and stuff. Sniper rifle has been our go-to for the shoddy.
Must be getting close. Hold the line, men.
Has
Hold the
been
line.
real handy.
We've got access to base security. We can cut the alarms from here, maybe even trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
Hello? Is someone out there?
Yes, someone is out here.
Give a little ground, Lieutenant. We don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
Wrong. We need to come down here first.
Well, you're not a Gath, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
Everyone here is indoctrinated. You might be working for Saren.
My whole team was altered, but I was left alone as a control subject.
At least it changes. It's
still have
a
my
little bit more
senses all
blurry
right.
to seeing her like looking through glass.
I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envy them.
Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people, but I don't think he fully understands it. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that, please. Let me out.
I'm opening your cell, but then you're on your own.
Exactly.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
These look docile. Their minds are gone.
Oh, this is no way to treat a prisoner. Kill them, sure, but to leave them like this?
Better to die than to live like this.
It's all we can do for them.
Shepherd got a shepherd. Do.
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Nobody's going anywhere till I get some answers.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, man. Captured while on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, man. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I'd said anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
What did they do to you, soldier?
Tell me.
I don't know what for. The effect of incessant whispering on my shortening temper? Who knows? I just need out.
Something's not right here, Shepard.
He's not part of the mission.
No. I need to get out. This room is too small and it keeps talking and I really want to get out of here and get some work done. I need to get out. Let me out.
I can't take that chance.
Can't take that chance. No chance. I need to do what it says. I have to. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out.
Huh. Neat.
Saren needs to pay for what he's done to my
Take out those hostiles!
I would, but that door was locked. Da-da. And everybody put your weapons away when in the elevator. Yeah, you have fun, Rex. Me, I say we use the nuke.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
Everyone in this place is trying to kill me.
Do I look like a soldier?
Yes.
I'm a neurospecialist, and this job isn't worth dying over. Or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
Give me one reason I should help you.
I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in.
Uh-huh.
See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects.
It goes
Saren uses it to influence his followers. To control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Salarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
What do you mean by collateral damage?
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself.
Much like a Republican.
It happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
Why is Saren researching this? Isn't he the one controlling it?
The signal comes from the ship. It makes us obey Saren, but I don't think he controls it. Not exactly. I think he's scared it might be affecting him. Indoctrination is subtle. By the time the effects become noticeable, it's usually too late.
Tell me more about this signal.
Signal's not exactly the right word. There's some kind of energy field emanating from the ship. It changes thought patterns.
Mm-hmm.
Over time, days, maybe a week, it weakens your will. You become easier to manipulate and control, but it's a degenerative condition. There's a balance between control and usefulness. The less freedom a subject maintains, the less capable it becomes.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
I like the way you think, Shepard.
Rex approves. And that's all that matters. Going up. Da 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 da.
Shepard, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
But Tali, you weren't even there. Like, is any of this supposed to make sense? And now you vomit. Blech.
The Salarians are counting on us, Shepard. We can't let them down.
Saren needs to pay for what he's done to me. I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance.
Damn, he's loud.
Of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
Nope. You be right about that, Sally.
Beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am Sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant.
You're irrelevant.
We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Rex, you want to chime in?
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
Don't scare me.
Whatever your plan is, it's gonna fail.
Yeah.
I'll make sure of that.
Yeah.
Confidence born of ignorance.
No, it's because I played this game before.
Cycle? What cycle?
A motorcycle.
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom.
At least 3
Organic
times.
civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Dun dun dun. You're lying.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution.
We are the Borg.
Resist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us, letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We don't find out about that till the 3rd game.
We have no beginning. We have no end.
Liars.
We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are Legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
We will stop you, you know.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine, and machines can be broken.
See, we got a Krogan. He's good at breaking stuff.
As empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Jerk.
Commander, we got trouble.
Lay it on me, Joker. I love bad news.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way, and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
There's nothing we can do here. Idea, Shepard?
We'll head for the breeding facility. Time to blow this place to hell.
Right, Commander. I'll meet you there. Joker out.
Put the weapons away.
returning from your position, Prieto. Looks like Shadow kicked a sensitive spot. Alenko, head them off. Hold them.
There's a march down the road there. What the heck? I thought that was Rex for a minute. Damn it. There we go. Check to see. Alright, we'll get a level up.
Good work on the gun, Shadow Team. Now it's our turn.
There we go. Hey, look, it's glitching out. I just clipped that.
That's it. We need to clear the gap and set those charges. Charges set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
Bunker up. Bunker up.
All right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Do. Rex had to get the last word in.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, do you read me?
The nuke is almost ready, Lieutenant. Get to the rendezvous point.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Hold tight. We're coming to get you.
Negative. Just make sure that nuke is set. We'll hold them as long as we can.
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the nuke. Go get them and meet me back here.
You keep that nuke safe.
Where the heck is this? Let's say, where the hell was that thing at? Again, everybody remember to put your arm or put the guns away when in the elevators.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many! I don't think we can hold them! I'm activating the nuke!
What the hell are you doing, Williams?
Making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what! It's done, Commander. Go get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here!
Belay that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
Alenko. Radio Joker and tell him to meet us on the AA tower.
Not exactly a hard decision.
You know it's the right choice, LT.
Fight hard, Chief. Die proud.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Again, not exactly a hard choice here. Right on.
Commander, you need to move fast. You can't hold these things off for long. Watch the corners. Suppressing fire.
Oh wait, those are our guys. We're like, whoops. Might
has
need
been
a bigger
an
gun.
impressive diversion, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
This isn't complicated. You'll do anything to get power, even joining with the Reapers.
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of.
They're capable of leading Damon's Wolf to make awesome songs about the Mako. I know that much.
Sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
I'd rather die than live under the rule of those machines.
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared.
None.
Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign, though I was aware of the dangers. I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're like every other poor bastard in this place. A tool Sovereign can use, then cast aside.
Exactly.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Too late.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it.
Yes, it does.
They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
It's a back door.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
I'm not like you. I'd rather die fighting than live as a slave.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed.
No, you won't.
But you would undo my work.
Yep.
You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation.
Yep.
And for that, you must die.
Nope. Oof. Fist to the head. Dramatic zoom in. Well, if she... Gotta make sure she goes
All right,
out
everybody, hang on.
with a bang.
I can't.
Achievement.
How could we just leave her down there?
We had to leave her behind. Saren has to be stopped at any cost.
Why me? Why not her?
Lieutenant Alenko, I am your commanding officer. I did what I had to do. Don't question my orders.
I'm sorry, Commander. You saved my life. I'm grateful for that. But if I'd done my job, we should have been able to save her.
Get it together, soldier. Ash's blood is on Saren's hands. And when we find that son of a bitch, I'll make him pay.
Yes, ma'am. We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Liara just want to get her last piece of Shepard's
Relax,
brain.
Commander. Embrace eternity.
And none of that even makes sense, even knowing what the context is.
Incredible. I never thought the images would be so intense.
You saw it before,
I need a
Liara.
moment to collect myself.
We don't have a moment. Snap out of it and tell me what you saw.
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos. That's where Saren's heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Yep.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to...
Oh. Gotta get that animation in.
The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
I hope you don't plan to cut us off like last time, Commander. What you discovered on Vermeer is too important.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign, a Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's real. The Reapers are real. Saren even admitted it.
Yep.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports, the ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
I tried to warn you about Saren. You didn't believe me then, and look how that turned out.
I believe you humans have a saying. Even a broken clock is right twice a day.
Here's another saying. Go to hell.
Maybe we were wrong about you, Shepard. Maybe humans are too hot-headed to be Spectres.
Kiss my ass.
Enough! Commander Shepard has performed admirably so far. This discussion is only a minor disagreement.
Looks like we lost the signal, Joker.
Understood, Commander.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Gonna take me a break, folks. Ready to kitchen and stuff, restroom. We'll be back with more in a bit. Sorry, folks, I got caught up talking to my brother and stuff for a bit. Look, so we shall be resuming things shortly. Yeah, I made some cantaloupe.
Commander, I know it couldn't have been easy for you down there. Making the call between Alenko and Williams must have been... I'm sorry, ma'am. I just don't know if I could have done it.
Sometimes making the tough choice is the only way a mission can succeed.
No, I'm not blaming you, Commander. I'm just... I mean, it's hard, you know?
Saren's still out there, Joker. Hold it together. We need you.
Don't worry, I won't let you down.
Too late, you already
I wanna
did.
Be there when you make that son of a bitch pay.
Except you won't be there, Joker. Da-da.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
I just want to talk.
Of course. I've been thinking about Saren. I actually feel a little sorry for him now.
He's no innocent victim. He was a ruthless bastard long before he fell under Sovereign's control.
I know his reputation, but he was a Spectre. I think he honestly believed everything he did was for the greater good. I wonder how he first fell into Sovereign's trap. Did he think he could somehow stop the Reapers from returning? Or was he simply driven by a lust for power and glory?
There's nothing noble about Saren or what he did. He got exactly what he deserved.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I should not waste sympathy on Saren. Not when there are so many others who have suffered because of him. Let's not spend every free minute talking about Saren. It is bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Do I really sound like that? Yes. Yes, you do.
Anything you need, Commander?
I wanted to see how you're dealing with Ash's death.
Dealing, ma'am. Sorry for anything I said back there. Adrenaline.
Every one of us is expendable if it accomplishes the mission. Ash, you, me.
I understand. It's just... If you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses in Torford?
We accept death when we put on the uniform, Lieutenant. If you can't deal with that, retire.
I'm in for the duration, Commander. No worries about that.
Cantaloupe shell.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
We'll talk later, Caden.
I'd like that.
Da-da, da-da-da.
Commander, things got heated back on Vermeer. You did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
I appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't forget it.
Just make sure it was worth it. Saren has to pay for what he's done.
Oh, he will.
No matter what it takes, I'm gonna hunt him down and kill him.
I like the sound of that.
Of course you do, Rex.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
I don't have time for this.
Oh. Goodbye.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander. It was an honor working with you, Commander Shepard. Despite the losses, our mission was a success. My superiors will duly honor Chief Williams for her actions. Her sacrifice has earned humanity a great deal of respect from my people.
She knew what the risks were. Any of my officers would have done the same.
Of course. The grim reality that every soldier must accept. Rest assured, Commander, my men and I will not forget what you have accomplished here. We will leave your ship as soon as you reach your next destination. Perhaps we'll have the opportunity to work together again someday. My superiors will hear of this. You have made an ally of the Solarian people.
You have my gratitude, Commander. Most people would have left our team behind. The captain considers the mission a success. I defer to his judgment.
Let me see what you have.
Do, 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 do. Let's see.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Alright, and Tally ain't got anything to say. I need to report to the council.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udino wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his Geth.
Took them long enough. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, ma'am.
Unfortunately, there won't be a fleet.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
What, that's it?
How many ships are you sending to attack Ilos?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
Yes.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
That was very discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
Sovereign's the real threat. Saren's just a servant of the Reapers.
Only you have seen the Reapers. And then only in visions. We won't invade the Terminus systems because of a dream.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
Oh, fuck you.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Nobody stabs me in the back, Udina. Nobody.
Yes.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
We'll get you, Udina, in Mass Effect 3.
Commander, are you all right? I'm sure there's a way to appeal. We're under Alliance authority, after all, not the Council.
I'm in no mood to discuss this, Alenko.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I thought you'd like to talk about it. I'll take a step back.
It's nothing personal, Caden. It's just I could cheerfully toss every council member out of the airlock right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can't blame them. When they've had 1,000 years of peace, who'd want to believe that's over? If I can be of any help, let me know. I hope I'm not out of line saying that.
You always this cautious with a sure thing.
Yeah, I always leave a way out. You know that. I'm here for you, but we're in a rough spot, and the last thing I want to do is muddy things. If it's all that clear to start with. Are we the pride of the fleet or not? Are we valued agents or just peons?
I'm sick of it too. Maybe we need to take a little initiative.
Yes, the initiative. Go to Andromeda.
What am I saying? When don't you? That's what I appreciate about you.
Galaxy on the balance and you trip talking to me.
I just need a little practice is all. I think we've got some time.
Trust me, between Caden and Liara, not really
Sorry
much.
to interrupt, Commander. Got a message from
It's
Captain
a lose-lose
Anderson.
situation either way to get the Paramore achievement.
Are you spying on us, Joker?
No, ma'am. Just knew you were on the ship and figured I'd pass the message on. The captain said to meet him at Flux, that club down in the wards.
Well, I guess you better go then.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Sorry, Commander. The Normandy's locked down. Ambassador Udina gave the order.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit.
Bullshit it is.
New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni's stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
And check and see if we can get the good stuff.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you.
Commander. Enjoy.
Oh, right on. Take one of these, one of these, one of these. And one of those.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
Will we be able to max it out?
Nice to see so many humans working for CSEC.
Right, so Shepard got the all the best stuff. So the only thing we didn't do, yeah, we're not going to hit level 30. It's going to be close on hitting level 30. I don't think we're going to, because we missed out on
A research station
one
on
mission, I
Noveria
think.
has reportedly been destroyed. The exact cause is currently unknown. Given the research conducted on Noveria, many are blaming the destruction on an experiment gone awry. Administrator Analeas has released few details, except to say that investigations and repairs are ongoing.
Yeah, Analeas lived through this one. Normally I have him, like a murder-suicide type thing.
Excuse me, you're the Spectre, right? Commander Shepard, it is an honor to speak with you.
Yeah, cram your honor. What's this riot about?
I'm Charles Saraceno of the Terra Firma Party. With Armistice Day coming soon, we're making our voices heard by the alien appeasers on the Presidium. Can I count on
Ladies
your
and
support in
gentlemen,
the next
Donald
election?
Trump.
You're marking the end of the first contact war with a protest.
As we have every year for the last 26 years. The war taught humanity a lesson that some would forget. If we don't stand up for ourselves, no one else will.
Every day I stand up for humanity. often in the face of bullets. What have you done lately? You really think speeches help?
We all serve in our own way, Commander. I'm not a soldier, but I can tell the public why they should support your efforts.
So you can say I support our troops and get into office because of our sacrifices, huh?
Uh-huh.
I assure you, I'm only interested in the betterment of humanity, same as you, Commander.
What are you running for?
I'm seeking one of the 5 spacer seats in Parliament. They have certain Baroque conditions for a citizen to be able to vote for them. You have to spend more than 6 months a year in space, but you can't have stayed in any one settled system for more than a month. You do spend most of your time in space, Commander.
I don't know Terra Firma's platform. What do you stand for?
Firm ground.
Our core value is that Earth must stand firm against alien influences, politically, culturally, and in the worst case, militarily.
It's a good theory, but these people are making it sound like a racial issue.
It is. They are making it a racial
I
issue.
can't deny that some of our supporters have extreme views, but our platform is also supported by economists, sociologists, and medical professionals.
But you don't do anything to curtail the racist comments of your members.
Of course not, Commander. Whether I disagree with them or not, they have the right to express their opinion.
Oh. We're going through this here in 2020, didn't he? 2021, what am I saying?
Sorry, I believe we need to work peacefully with other races.
We've heard that before in human history. Well-meaning naivete leads to declarations of peace in our time. We can't allow anything like Shanxi to happen again. I don't suppose I could convince you to issue a public statement of support for my candidacy. The support of the first human Spectre would be invaluable.
The occupation of Shanxi couldn't happen again. We weren't even sure there were aliens to garrison against back then.
It's still a powerful symbol, Commander. Shanxi is the only human territory ever occupied by an alien species.
You have the right to your opinion, Mr. Saraceno, but with all due respect, I disagree with it.
I understand. I'm glad you support the democratic process, at least. Thank you for your time, Commander.
When did Shepard say
Remember
that?
Terra Firma on Election Day, because Terra Firma remembers you.
No blood for alien.
Too many lights, too much noise.
There are a few unlicensed vendors who operate.
And then there's this asshole.
Soldier, can I take a moment of your time? Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
It's Commander, actually. What do you want?
They gotta like Shepard get that flex in.
That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
I don't remember seeing you hip deep in Geth back on Eden Prime.
I'm not on the front lines, but I'm making sure our jobs don't get outsourced to the aliens. I need every edge I can get. Specifically, I need a certain mental stimulant. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
What exactly is this stimulant?
Oh, I don't know the medical terms, but it increases mental capacity, short-term recall, that sort of thing. It helps me stay focused, and it keeps me sharp. Nothing gets by me when I'm on it.
If you know the monthly limits, why'd you go over them?
The negotiations were supposed to be last week, but the Solarians stalled it, probably deliberately. If I don't get the stimulant, I'll be a wreck. My assistant will take over, and that would be a disaster.
Is your assistant incompetent or just inexperienced?
Both.
Worse, he's an alien sympathizer. My assistant wants to bend over backwards for the Citadel races. He wants to show them we're reasonable. No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians. Yeah, forget my assistant.
Why is this deal so important?
Yeah, tell us.
Want to set up long-term trade agreements. There are billions of credits at stake. If I don't get the drug, my assistant will take over and mess up the whole deal. It would be a disaster.
You should put some trust in your assistant. Didn't you train him?
My assistant wants to bend over backwards. No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians. Yeah, forget my assistant.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
It might look that way from the outside, but this is just a one-time slip-up. All the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
Will overdosing on stimulants and getting arrested help humanity, Keeler?
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity strong, and maybe I've pushed myself too hard. I'll tell you what, this will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll get treatment.
You won't be doing humanity any favors if you overdose during negotiations. Get help now.
You don't understand. Humanity needs me, and I need that stimulant. Without it, I
Listen to yourself, dude.
don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
That's an addict talking, Keeler. What does it take to convince you?
You're right. I'll go tell my assistant. I shouldn't be working like this. I'll get help. I'm just sorry it came to this.
Rex, thoughts?
First time I was here, I dropped a bundle in the casino. Got so mad I put my fist through one of the machines.
Thanks, Rex. You're insightful on that situation. Insightful commentary is important.
Not really my kind of place, but there sure are some spectacular views here.
Time to dance. It says Shepard can't dance. Shepard can dance. Damn, Shepard broke out the shotgun.
Hey there, welcome to Flex. Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
You don't sound too happy.
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her around. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back.
That's your problem. Let's see. So that's what? 80,000 XP.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
You had to know what was going to happen. Why didn't you warn me?
I tried. The ambassador wouldn't let me get a message through before you docked.
Excuses, excuses.
But you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And it's a large bag.
If Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
Stealing the Normandy is mutiny. What if the crew won't help me?
The Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy.
Because they're NPCs and have no choice.
What's the plan?
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guard. How are you gonna get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
There's got to be a better way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He's not gonna let you waltz into his office and use his computer.
Yes, he will.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
Punch him in the face.
Udina won't let this slide, Captain. You'll be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The ambassador has made this personal.
Very.
You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
Places like this always want to hire Krogan bouncers. It's like we're a status.
Well, hey. Anytime you can have a Krogan, you have a Krogan. You know, it's that simple.
Welcome back, EarthClan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent.
I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Actually, question is, as it pertains to one...
Yes, human. You need something, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Yeah. Alright, there is one more. I had to hit the... Presidium. Hey, the effing Dante Savage is going to be doing some things. Wonder if he's noticed that I actually have more achievements in Mortal Kombat 11 than he does now.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Great, we actually have... Alright, we got armor for Tali. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, 5-second loading time. I mean, that's just too long.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
Rex, thoughts?
CSEC were better at its job, there'd be no need for bounty hunters like me.
Nice to see so many humans working for CSEC.
Shepard, you need cardio. Well, then again, Shepard always rides in the
Stand by,
Mako.
shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Anderson, what are you doing here? I didn't say...
That's the problem with a remaster instead of a remake. Some animations still look janky.
Let's go. Get us out of here, Joker. Now.
Dun, dun.
Can't believe we stole the Normandy. I know we'll all be court-martialed if this doesn't work out, but part of me loves this.
Which, Presley, I'm afraid to know what part.
Oh, damn it. No sign of pursuit? I was hoping the Council would send some ships after us. I was looking forward to putting the Normandy through her paces. Figured I'd get to see what this ship can really do.
We're not playing tag, Joker. If they catch us, Saren wins, and we're all dead.
I'll bet you are the life of the party, Commander. So you need something?
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Yes, we have to go. Like, where is the restroom on this ship? See, there's one thing you can safely say about Mass Effect 2. You knew where the restroom was. 3 of them. One in shipper quarters and 2 on the central deck.
It's strange, being a fugitive from the Alliance. This crew has sacrificed everything for you, Shepard. Don't let us down.
Thanks, Doc.
This will all be over soon, Shepard. One way or another.
The words of confidence from these people, from our team.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
We'll talk later, Caden.
I'd like that.
Surprised Caden didn't have anything to say. Question is, all right.
Stealing an Alliance ship? Risky stuff. But I'm right behind you, Shepard. It's the least I can do.
Everyone else thinks I'm crazy.
Sometimes crazy is the best way to go. I just hope they don't catch us before we get our hands on Saren.
They won't.
With you, anything's possible.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Shepard.
I can't believe we stole the Normandy. I mean, I'm not surprised after everything you've told me, but still.
You sound worried, Garrus.
No, not really. If you're wrong, we'll pay for it. But if you're right and we did nothing, I think we'd regret it a whole lot more. I just hope we can catch Saren before they realize we're missing.
We'll catch him. Just be ready when we do.
Yes, Commander.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
See if he has anything. Yeah, I can outfit another member of the party with that stuff, but...
Heard we're headed into the Terminus systems, Commander.
Yep.
Don't worry, ma'am. The Normandy's a hell of a ship. She'll get us through this.
We're fugitives on the run. Very exciting, Shepard. I wonder what the Council would do to us if we got caught.
If they catch us, then Saren finds the conduit. Whatever the Council's got planned, I guarantee the Reapers will do worse.
That doesn't make me feel any better. Let's talk about something else.
I should go.
See you later.
So you gotta build Tali's confidence up. Oh shit, we're gonna have to take a lead. Trying to think, who are we taking? Guess Storyrise Liara will make the most sense. Yeah, 1 rare earth. This figures. One thing I didn't find. Keep you loose.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I have a difficult assignment, Commander. You're the only one I can trust to get it done. There's a criminal leader named Darius in the Skillian Verge who controls most of the Raider activity. I'd like you to negotiate a ceasefire with him.
You're kidding. Admiral, I'm the last person who should be negotiating a ceasefire.
That's exactly why I chose you, Commander. Darius is a warrior. He wouldn't take an Alliance negotiator seriously. But with your very public achievements, you represent a strong image that Darius has to respect. Show him that the Alliance won't back down. Show him he better make peace while he can.
I still think this is a mistake, Admiral.
You're not under my command, but we need you for this job. You're the only one that could get it done right. The meeting will take place on a remote barren planet. I'm transmitting the coordinates now. I'm also transmitting the background for this negotiation. 5th Fleet out.
Yep, figure we get this one in. Hades Gamma, Pluto system, and Hades Gamma. So it's like, before we even get to the last mission, we got a side mission. Alright, Hades Gamma is... think that might be. Might giving us the last ones we needed. Alright, it was this one, right? There we go. Tali Liara on Ilos. All right, so
after Varen, Pharos, Vermeer is fast, Sovereign.
Checking this. All right, where we gotta go? So, every side quest we took care of. So we got all the, we've done everything, which is kind of an accomplishment there. Map. Now, folks, if you are enjoying this, there are two other people that I know. Well, Iceman 7667 just finished Mass Effect Legendary Edition yesterday, and of course there is Damon's Wolf. How's that for Mako driving? But Damon's Wolf also is playing this. You know, Damon's Wolf as my favorite go-to artist for Yep. Tali has the electronic skills. Neither Garrus or Rex has that, but I'm not too worried. See, this is the Mako is going in a straight line. It may not seem it, but it is. Gotta love it. If you hold down the left trigger, get the Mako to do tricks and stuff. Where is it? Da-da. Goes to show you're bound to come across everything.
I'd hoped the Alliance would take this meeting seriously. Instead, they send me a woman. Were you supposed to use your assets to win concessions from me? According to your file, your only mark of distinction is that you stupidly got your own soldiers killed on Torfin.
I'm not here to put up with your crap, Darius. Shall we talk, or should I just shoot you now?
Yes.
You can't speak to me that way. You and your Alliance owe me, Shepard. You see this gun? This is your gun. Your military set me up here, and now it wants to pretend it doesn't know me. But I know the truth. The Alliance needed me here, so treat me with the respect I deserve.
You said we set you up. Did the Alliance give you weapons?
After the Batarians were driven out of the Verge, the Alliance wanted to stabilize the region. I had the strongest syndicate in the area. They gave me the weapons and money I needed to take over.
Right.
So do not pretend we are so different, soldier. I deserve your Alliance's gratitude, not these attacks.
I apologize. Now let's get back to business.
If you're prepared to treat me as a powerful and respected ally of the Alliance, certainly. Actually, given my rank, I'd prefer that you call me Lord Darius. Or how about your lordship, if my name is too difficult for you?
Of course, Lord Darius. Now, what will it take for these raids to stop?
These are not simply criminal raids. This was a legal military action to address Alliance trespasses. Alliance miners were illegally extracting Element Zero from an asteroid in my territory. Punitive attacks were the only appropriate response, and I demand an apology from the Alliance.
The Alliance offers its apologies. We didn't realize that you'd claimed that asteroid.
Right.
I'm pleased that the Alliance is willing to admit its responsibility for this situation. Now that clear boundaries have been established, I believe we can find a solution that benefits both sides. The miners are welcome to mine Element Zero on my asteroid in exchange for certain considerations.
We're willing to discuss that. What kind of considerations did you have in mind?
The miners will pay a reasonable fee for the right to extract and export Element Zero from my territory. In addition, they will give us a monthly quantity of Element Zero, as well as refining equipment to produce red sand.
You want us to pay you and help you make drugs? You are deluded, Lord Darius.
You think you can take me down? I've killed worse than you! You...
Hey, what hit me from where? Okay. Do. Like I said, the Spectre shotgun is, without question, the most useful thing in the game. It's like it's basically a one-shot kill. Do. There we go. Hey, you can run like a Krogan, swing like a Turian. Da 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 da. Admiral Hackett is not going to be pleased with me.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
We're sorry that you were unable to negotiate with Darius peacefully. His death is regrettable. Nevertheless, the resulting chaos will create a power vacuum that makes future raids upon our miners unlikely.
You put Darius in power, but he was getting greedy. You wanted me to kill him.
The Alliance does not condone assassination.
We
would never give that order. Killing Darius was your decision alone. And because you're a Spectre, we couldn't reprimand you if we wanted to. Thank you for your assistance in this matter, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Yeah, we all know the truth. Suarlos. Age Totan.
Commander?
Don't you think we're a little past titles?
We're a little past a lot of things. What happens if this doesn't work out, Shepard? We mutinied, stole a prototype warship. If they wanted to get technical, they could throw in kidnapping. We're a hell of an example of humanity's best and brightest, huh?
I don't know about the example part, but as far as saving the galaxy, how good are first-timers supposed to be?
Very, very good.
Fair enough. It'll really hit the fan when we get to Ilos. If things don't go well, I want you to know, well, I've enjoyed serving under you.
Caden, I don't think I've had the pleasure of you serving under me. Don't you think it's time to rectify that?
Ouch. I walked right into that, didn't I? We could get drummed out of the service for fragilization. Of course, we'll probably get the firing squad for mutiny. You know what? You're right. About everything. I think about losing you, and I can't stand it. And the galaxy will just keep going. Everything, even the Reapers, will come around again. With you and I. We are important right now. And this is what will never happen again. Us. Shepard, you make me feel human.
Bunk here tonight, Caden. With me.
Is that an order, Commander?
Shut up and get over here.
Careful, Shepard. I might think that you're abusing your authority.
Hey, Foxy. How you doing? Just in time for the romance. I'm doing alright, and Foxy does a lot of variety streaming.
It's been a long time since
I most recently was doing Dead by
Bridge to
Daylight.
Commander Shepard. We're 5 minutes out from the Mu relay.
You know, I don't think I have all my stress worked.
It's like it's a decent day. We're nearly finished this our playthrough of this.
Take care, Shepard.
Achievement. So there you go. Had to get that going. So, all in all, just a you business as usual, Foxy. At the action climax.
Commander, we've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
The stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? We'll never get in close enough for a drop.
Yes, we will.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone.
No, drop us
There
here.
is no other landing zone.
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option. It's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
What a bad transition.
I can do it.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
All right. We're taking a balanced squad here. A human and a Saurian Aquarian walked into a bar. The Krogan ducked.
You two, keep moving inside now.
Of course, the door comes down just in time.
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There is no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found some way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We will have to find some way to get it up and running again.
Weapons out. Let's move. Bang, you're dead. Bang, you're dead too. Bang, you're dead 3. Whoa! Oh, they changed this battle a bit. I've played. They've actually. Those 2 large tank things were not in the original version of the game. If they. Around the corner, there's Where'd this son of a bitch go? Did they change? I do kind of feel like they may have changed see, they changed this a bit. Not more cover. Yeah, they cut. Encryption skill too low. We brought Garrus. That. Either I've never come down this way or they've added this section here. Okay, wait, no, there is, okay, it's this way. I may have never realized that pit area was there before.
I never dreamed I would actually find Ilos.
My people once tried to find this world. We'd hoped we could settle here, but we didn't know it would feel so unwelcome.
There are a bunch of enemies nearby. Woo! Wait. Alright, that's there. Open this. A, B, Y, 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 X. Check what's up on the other side. Hey, can we get there? Huh. Nope. Oh yes, you can. Okay. Everybody put your weapons away when in the elevator.
We shouldn't be here. Not us. Not again. Not Saren.
I wonder if I was able to get a... where's Tali in this shot? What can I say? I like taking, you know, sometimes you just need to get photos and screenshots and things. Tali got left. Oh, there's Tali. Like, where was she?
This place still has power. It must be running off its own generator.
This must be the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after he went inside. We will have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
Oh shit. Shoot, they were coming. They were coming right for us. It's like, oh boy, that could have gotten. Well, we. I should have brought Garrus. See, the big mistake here, we brought Liara, and Liara doesn't have skills that complement Tali's, or at least...
Tom, Saren already has a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it. Then we're just walking into a trap.
That is a chance we will have to take.
Yes, we would.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading
The
fleets.
static.
No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It is probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we cannot understand it.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize
Shepard can
some of the
understand
words.
it.
It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Of course. Between the beacons and the cipher, an understanding of the Prothean language would have been transferred into your mind.
Plot convenience, folks.
Seek refuge inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Fought Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope.
Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope.
Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped.
Yeah, we're not going. Yeah, we're not going to hit level 30 off of this. Trying to recall, was there anything up here? Well, it's just a nice place to explore. There's like go up these ramps. And in case you're wondering, yes, Shepard has no cardio. Alright, way I figure if I jump out the Mako periodically.
I have spent my life studying the Protheans, but I never dreamed I would discover anything like this. This bunker might have been the last refuge of their entire species. Just imagine what mysteries it might hold. Imagine what secrets it might reveal.
Nothing.
Please, try to remember why we're here. Saren, the conduit, the fate of the entire known galaxy.
I am sorry.
Finally, we get some
I
banter
was
between the
swept up in
characters in a
moment.
Mako.
I just hope we have the opportunity to study this place in detail after this is done.
I thought Saren would have set some kind of trap or ambush for us. They must have been in too much of a hurry. What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of containers?
They look like stasis pods. The Protheans probably tried to keep themselves alive through cryogenic freezing. Something must have gone wrong. This bunker became their tomb. The pods are dead as well as anyone inside.
Whoa! There's actually a point for that. I was couldn't get a good bearing on where the enemies, where the Geth troopers were. Oh, they changed the color of the force field. We flipped it! Oh boy. Come on. All right. Come on. You can do it. And there we go. It's like a turtle righting itself.
What is happening?
It's a trap! Saren must have set an ambush!
I do not think Saren is behind this.
Man, Vigil is chatty. Oh, yeah, he is, Iceman. And how you doing, sir? Now, I'm assuming you were impressed with my Mako writing skills, being able to get it back on all fours.
Decades, but I have never felt this sense of foreboding. What will we find down there?
Whatever we find, be cautious. If this were simply an automated trap, Saren would have triggered it as well.
I'm doing all right. Another work day that was not a work day, so we got that not going for us. Track down a copy of Mortal Kombat Deception for the PS2. One of only two Mortal Kombat games I have never played. The other one being Armageddon. I'm trying to track down a copy of Mortal Kombat 4, and that's proven to be impossible. It did. It did, Iceman. As did you playing, scoring a field goal with some Geth troopers.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently. Perhaps there is still hope.
This is incredible. An actual Prothean VI, and I can understand it.
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe
at some
here for
distance,
the
yeah.
moment, but that is likely to change.
At least 100,
Soon,
at least 100
nowhere will be
yards.
safe.
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel
What,
is the
that you
heart of
left
your civilization and the
Javik
seat
in a
of
pod?
government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
Oh, sorry that something got my intention there.
How come nobody ever noticed the Citadel was an inactive mass relay?
The Reapers are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel hidden. That is why they created a species of seemingly benign organic caretakers.
By the way, finding Shepard's
The Keepers
top
maintain
level
the station's
Onyx
most
armor.
basic functions. They enable
That was
any
a challenge.
species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology.
But we got the best Spectre weapons.
Reliance on the Keepers ensures no other species will ever discover the Citadel's true nature. Not until the relay is activated and the Reapers invade.
How do the Reapers survive out in dark space?
We have
They got
only
Netflix,
theories.
that's how they
The
survive.
researchers here came to believe the Reapers enter prolonged states of inactivity to conserve energy. This allows them to survive the thousands and thousands of years it takes for organic civilization to rebuild itself.
They're hibernate.
But in
They're like
this state,
bears.
They are vulnerable. By retreating beyond the edges of the galaxy, they ensure no one will accidentally discover them. They keep their existence hidden until the Citadel relay is activated.
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
Some of you must have managed to survive.
Well, at least one does.
Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us.
They knew where they
Their fleets
lived,
advanced across every settled region of the
who
galaxy.
they married,
Some
everything,
worlds
man.
were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
Like I said, it took them a few centuries at the very least.
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Newark.
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought, the indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
What do the Reapers get out of this? Why do they keep repeating this pattern of genocide?
This is a question that will not be answered until Mass Effect 3.
The Reapers are alien, unknowable. Perhaps they need slaves or resources. More likely they are driven by motives and goals organic beings cannot hope to comprehend. In the end, what does it matter? Your survival
They're
depends
driven
on
by
stopping
bad
them,
computer
not
programming.
in
That's basically
understanding
what it
them.
comes down to.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
One here, one there.
The conduit is not a weapon. It is a backdoor onto the Citadel.
How did you manage to stay hidden?
All official records of our project were destroyed in the initial attack on the Citadel. While the Prothean Empire came crashing down, Ilos was spared. We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
You should have fought.
We were a few hundred against a galactic
My Shepherd is a
invasion
bit
fleet.
one-track
Our
mind.
only hope was to remain undetected. I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
He couldn't let everyone die. Better to sacrifice some so others could live.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
Pragmatic.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
Of course
I
not. They were
saved key
non-essential.
personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population.
Start cloning.
Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning. A way to break the cycle forever. And they knew the Keepers were the key.
Aren't they under the influence of the Reapers?
The Keepers
Yes,
are
they
controlled
were.
by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Saren can use the conduit to bypass all the Citadel's external defenses.
Exactly.
Correct. And once inside, he can transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay. And the cycle of extinction will begin again.
I'll take Sovereign down. Somehow.
By letting Joker
There's a
do
data
it.
file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Or it might backfire and blow
where's
up in
the
our
Citadel's
faces.
master control unit. I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit, follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
If the Reapers are trapped in dark space, how did Sovereign get here?
It is logical to
We
assume
need to
the
get that
Reapers
extra
would leave
lore,
one
folks.
of their own behind after each extinction. A sentinel to pave the way for their inevitable return. Like those in dark space, Sovereign probably spent most of the last 50,000 years in a state of hibernation.
Why there's another Reaper that's
Periodically,
dead
it
floating
would wake
around
to
too?
analyze the situation. Keeping its existence hidden, it would evaluate the state of galactic civilization. And when the time was right, it would signal the Citadel and usher in the next Reaper invasion. But this time the signal failed. The Keepers did not respond. Sovereign's allies were trapped in the void. Alone, it was forced to try and discover what had gone wrong.
Sovereign's the largest ship in the galaxy. Why all this secret? Why not just attack the Citadel?
Sovereign is
question.
not invincible. Revealing its true nature would have united the forces of every organic species against it. Even a Reaper couldn't survive such odds. But the Reapers are patient. They will not rush into the unknown. Sovereign
Into
could have
the
been planning this for centuries, moving deliberately, gathering allies.
Sorry, Frozen reference.
Slowly, it has assembled the pieces of the puzzle, working through agents to keep itself hidden. Saren is the most visible pawn of the Reapers, but I doubt he was the first.
But who is the most
Now
visible?
Sovereign has grown bold. Whether from confidence
Knight.
or desperation, I cannot say. But it
Queen.
is determined
Rook.
to reopen the
There you
portal
go.
to
I was
dark
trying-
space.
So, when the Reapers created the Citadel, they created the Keepers as well?
A more likely scenario is that the Keepers were one of the early harvested civilizations. Perhaps the very first.
Oversized grasshoppers.
Perhaps they responded well to indoctrination, or the Reapers simply bred them to be obedient. In any case, they were left behind to operate and maintain the Citadel. But the Keepers are no longer directly controlled by Sovereign or its ilk. They evolved so that they only respond to the signals emitted by the Citadel itself. When the Protheans altered the Citadel's signals, they broke Sovereign's hold over the Keepers. Now, they are completely harmless.
Sovereign must have realized organic races were difficult to control.
A likely hypothesis. The Keepers evolved in an unanticipated direction. Non-organic servants like the Geth would be more predictable.
Okay, so we got that going for us.
What about the beacon on Eden Prime? And the one on Vermeer? What were they for?
At our apex, the beacons spanned the breadth of our empire. We used them as a single galaxy-wide network to transmit data and communications rapidly from world to world. Virtually all the beacons were destroyed during the invasion, but once the Reapers were gone, the survivors here on Ilos decided to risk sending out a message. We knew it was unlikely there were other survivors, but if there were, we wanted them to know about Ilos. We wanted to give them hope, so a message was sent across the network.
You could have exposed yourself to the Reapers.
In truth, we didn't expect any of the beacons would still function,
Alright,
but we
that's
had
in
to
New
try.
York.
If there were survivors, we had to reach them. The message was meant for our own people. It was coded so only organic beings could interpret it. We still didn't understand the power of Reaper indoctrination. We never realized it could lead an agent of the machines, like Saren, to this world. But it has also led you here. So perhaps we did not fail after all.
And one more.
What happened to the survivors from the Conduit project?
They used the Conduit to gain access to the Citadel, but the Conduit is only a prototype.
A
the
type of
portal only
Protos.
links in one direction, so they were trapped on the station. I do not know what became of them then. It is unlikely they found any food or water on the station. I fear they suffered a slow, grim death.
The result of the cannibalism, more than
I
likely.
only know they succeeded in their mission to seal the relay. Your presence here proves their sacrifice was not in vain.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
Shepard, are you sure? Who knows how much longer Vigil will be here? Even now the projection is weak. This might be our only chance to speak with it, our only link to the knowledge of the Protheans. It is the opportunity of a lifetime.
We're in a race to save the galaxy and you want to play Q&A with a hologram?
You are right. I am sorry. My personal feelings clouded my judgment. We should go.
The one you call Saren has not reached the Conduit. Not yet. There is still hope
It's
if you
thinking
hurry.
of funny is the fact I was going through all the dialogue. It's like, here I am chastising Liara.
I wish I had more time to study all of this.
My people once tried to find this world. We'd hoped we could settle here, but we didn't know it would feel so unwelcome.
Oof. All right.
All their culture, all their advanced technology, and the Protheans were taken in by the Reapers just as we were. They failed.
Well,
Just like my people. But they also gave us a chance to save ourselves. We must hurry.
onward. I won't be jumping in and out of the Mako a lot here. There we go. Again, not the smartest way to do that. But as I said, I'm trying to get as much XP I can. I'm trying to think of what I missed. I did everything, so. What I said, did I wipe out 3 with one shot? Probably. Like I said, when you got the high-end weapons, almost everything is a one-shot kill. Alright.
There, the conduit. It's incredible.
Don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't gonna make it easy on us.
And this is timed. First cutscene. It's huge.
Seal the station! The arms aren't moving. Systems not responding. Abandon the Citadel! Evacuate the Council! Citadel Control! Citadel Control, do you copy?
Nope. They dead. This is gonna be a lot quicker than it normally is.
Hang on! Things are going to get a little rough.
Achievement! No one's home.
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation.
Everybody remember where we parked. Considering how I beat the hell out of this car is amazing. Now it breaks us down. Folks, I gotta do a quick BRB restroom break. I shall be right back. I was right too. I said this was going to take me about 4 to 5 hours, so I was like, my timing was a little bit off. We're not going that way.
We have to stop Saren.
Tally, thoughts?
Quickly, before... Please begin emergency. The Presidium is experiencing severe system malfunctions across the entire level. All non-emergency personnel must evacuate immediately.
It's turning into max headroom.
Give me a rundown of the damage.
We have lost all.
I doubt anybody will actually get that reference.
Controls are not responding. Class 3 fires are burning in sectors 2, 3, 6, and 7. Civilian casualties are high. I am also detecting numerous unauthorized synthetic life forms throughout the station. They are believed to be hostile. Please approach with caution.
She believes them to be hostile. See, this is why virtual intelligence is not as good as artificial intelligence.
What happened to the council?
In accordance with standard emergency procedures, the council has been evacuated to the Destiny Ascension.
What about Captain Anderson and Ambassador Udina? What happened to them?
I have no information on the status of specific individuals. Once the current crisis has been resolved, a complete accounting of casualties and survivors will begin.
Saren.
Former Spectre agent Saren Arturius is nearing the vicinity of the council chamber. A warrant has been issued for his arrest, though Citadel security is unable to respond at this time.
Come on! We need to stop Saren before it's too late.
Please begin emergency evacuation procedure.
Alright, everybody, into the elevator, because this place does not have stairs. And if there were stairs, they will be called Matt. Yes, that is a baseball reference. Meanwhile... See, he's in trouble. He shot the Keepers. And that's supposed to interfere with the Keepers' work.
The Citadel's closing. They're sealing the station.
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms.
I think if he said fire, that would be more impactful than just pointing. On the back of Sovereign, it says, "We break for nobody." See, right there. There's the bumper sticker. It's gonna look good when we get around to Mass Effect 3. That boss battle, the Threshold versus the Reaper on Tuchanka, and the battle against the Reaper on Rannoch are just gonna probably look gorgeous.
Suit up. We're going outside.
Tally's already suited up. Don't ask where the helmet is kept, folks. Even I have yet to figure that one out. Oh shit. You know, I just realized, this is the first time we're realizing, yeah, we're literally walking towards the Reaper. Is it coming back down? Alright. Many times that I play this, I never really know. I didn't notice it until now. Because normally I have like the camera like this, so you'll see what's in front of me. So I'm never looking up a bit. So, Alright, who wants some? This is my boomstick! It goes boom! Ooh, too close. Yeah, that's not gonna help you, dudes. Okay, something actually got a good pop shot off on me. Whoa! Little sidesteppy. Not the smartest way to do this, but we got the armor and the skills to protect ourselves. Huh. Alright, this is where things get a little more tricky. I have to... Unfortunately, I can't just straight run and gun this. Incoming! Oh shit, dude, right there. He just had himself a bad day. He made a poor life decision, poorly. No, at the very least, we should be able to talk Saren down. Reload? What's that? Alright, where were we going? You know, something tells me I went the wrong way, but then again, I didn't realize I could go that way before. Yeah, there's 30 levels when I came maxed out. I'm actually curious what the hell I missed. Granted, the game is designed for multiple playthroughs on a character, traditionally off of a normal playthrough on the normal level scaling, we would be at about level 40, so I'm not too disappointed, but still. Just made a bad decision, man. Bad hiding spot. I'm not seeing the one that's over there. Oh, it's literally behind a rock. Should have picked a different rock, man. Alright. Now, if I've done this right, I should be able to talk him into killing himself.
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
Had to wipe out a few hundred of your followers along the way. Sorry if I kept you waiting.
You've lost. You know that, don't you?
Nope.
In a few minutes,
we don't know that.
Full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I'm heading to that master control panel, and you can't stop me.
Nope, can't stop us.
Encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
Fancy hardware's not gonna save you.
You don't understand, Shepard. There is a place for organics in the New Order. The Reapers need men and women of action. People like us. Sovereign recognizes your value. You've impressed it. Surrender to the Reapers, and you will be spared. Join us, and we can find a place for you.
I'd rather die than live like that.
Then you will die, and your companions. Everyone you know and love. Everyone you've ever met. Don't you understand? You will all die. The Reapers can't be stopped. Not by the Protheans, not by you. The cycle always continues.
The Reapers don't use organics, they devour and discard them. As soon as the conquest is over, you'll be cast aside.
I had no choice. You saw the visions. You saw what happened to the Protheans. Surrender or death. There are no other options.
You could have resisted. You could have fought. Instead, you surrendered. You quit.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance for... The implants. Sovereign is too strong. I'm sorry. It is too late for me.
There's still one way to stop this. If you've got the guts.
We're calling them out, folks.
Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
Shepard is very persuasive. Renegade. Shit, if I didn't have Max Renegade before, I certainly should now. Yeah, damn. Yeah, that's what I want to see. Yep, maxed out Renegade. Paragon? What's that? Yes, I did make my first share of Paragon decisions. So either which way, if I could get the last 2 levels, the last 4 points will go to probably maxing out the shotgun, or finish, or yeah, because this.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick! Open the station's arms. Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down before he regains control of the station.
See if you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
You were expecting someone else?
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Andurra sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
Are you sure about this, Shepard? Human casualties will be very high if you send your fleet in now.
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign is a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
True. That's why you can't waste reinforcements trying to save the Council. You must hold them back until the Citadel arms open up and the human fleet can go after Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander?
Sadly, this comes across as a bit cold-hearted there, but we saved the Council.
Opening the relays now, Joker. We need to save the Ascension no matter what the cost.
I hope the Council appreciates this.
They won't.
Alliance ships, move in. Save the Destiny Ascension.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements.
It's the Alliance. Thank the goddess.
No, thank Joker.
Destiny Ascension, you are all clear. Repeat, you are all clear.
The Citadel's opening. All ships move in. Concentrate on Sovereign.
It is a great looking cutscene, but we're not done yet. Liara, go down there and check on.
Make sure he's dead.
He's dead.
And this is why we have the shoddy. Literally, this is a preview of things we end up dealing with in Mass Effect 3.
I am sovereign, and this station is mine.
Shit. Get over here. Like all the pew pews.
Sovereign's too strong. We have to pull back.
Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Wait, what the hell? Wait, something's behind us? Die, you son of a bitch! Right on.
Its shields are down. Now's our chance.
Pound it.
Get it with everything we got.
Hard on my flank. We're going in.
Hit the underbelly. You might want to move. See, you see things flying towards the window. Move.
Go!
The one time, Shepard, you say I should go is now. Well, we made a bit of a mess now, didn't we?
Captain Anderson, we found them. They're in here.
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
Over there. Such a badass pose right there. Achievement!
Ambassador, Captain, Commander Shepard. We have gathered here to recognize the enormous contributions of the Alliance forces in the war against Sovereign and the Geth.
Many humans lost their lives in the battle to save the Citadel. Brave and courageous soldiers who willingly gave their lives so that we, the Council, might live.
I'm already
There is
regretting
no
that
greater
choice.
Sacrifice, and we share your grief over the tragic loss of so many noble men and women.
The Council also owes you a
Shepard's
great
expression
personal
says it all. Can you
one
believe
can
this
never
shit?
repay. By defeating Sovereign, you have saved billions of lives. You have the courage of your convictions and a ruthless determination to succeed. Through your actions, you have become a symbol of everything humanity represents.
Your species has an indomitable will, a fierce, savage spirit that will not bend or yield. We used to believe this made humans stubborn, even dangerous.
It does.
But now we understand that these traits are what make you strong. There are dark times ahead. The Council needs humanity and its strength.
As the Alliance Ambassador, I accept your offer. Humanity will join its strength to yours. We will take our seat on the Council.
We will need a list of potential candidates.
Given all that has happened, I am sure your recommendation will carry a great deal of weight, Commander. Do you support any particular candidate?
We need someone with the courage to stand up for what he believes in. Someone like Captain Anderson.
Him? You must be joking. Anderson prefers to let his fists do the talking.
That's why.
Only with you, Ambassador. Only with you.
Are you sure about this, Commander? The captain's a soldier, not a politician.
I'd rather have the captain on the council than any politician I know.
The shadow of war darkens our future. Selecting someone with military experience is a wise choice.
I'm honored, Counselor. As humanity's representative, I'll do everything in my power to help the Council rebuild.
The battle with Sovereign destroyed our illusions of peace and security. Now the galaxy will look to us, the Council, to defend them.
Sovereign alone nearly wiped you out. You won't stand a chance if the whole Reaper fleet shows up. Not unless I find some way to stop them.
Shepard's right. We're on the verge of a war with an enemy unlike any the galaxy has ever known. A war for the very survival of all life as we know it.
Oh,
Humanity
just
is
don't go
ready to do
silently
its
into
part.
that good night.
We will not back down. We will not surrender. We will lead you into battle against the Reapers, and we will drive them back into dark space.
Definitely get a screenshot of that. Nice long fade out there. And there you go. We have finished the game. Not the first time we've gone through Mass Effect, but certainly with it looking as good as it now does, it's certainly the first time. I know I can do my editing and stuff from here. So let's see, how many games have we finished so far on this stream? I have to knock down the. This song does get copyright flagged, so just knocking that audio down a bit. This is game number 21. Last game we finished on stream was Brothers: A Tale of Two Sons, which was back on the 11th. A game that was gifted to us by. Was it gifted to us? Yeah, it was gifted to us by Striker the Shadow. Shadow Striker. Shadow Striker. So there you go. So update the list of games that we have gone through this year, which include this year's tour has seen old favorites and new on it. It's 05, and today's date, it is exactly 10 days since we finished Brothers: A Tale of Two Sons. Thank you, Iceman. This year's list of games has certainly been, varied. We've had old favorite. Let's see. Sam & Max Hit the Road, Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2, which was the first time we played that. The Zero Escape games, first time we played those. The remastered version of Saints Row the Third, a game we played before, but the remastered version we played this year. Kingdom Hearts 2, the first time we streamed that this year. 1979 Revolution was a game we streamed before, so we brought it back this year to fill a night. Hades, again, we thank Silk for recommending Hades, and I actually got the physical copy of Hades, which was my original intention, but I have to point out again, Silk was very much right about Hades, the game you definitely want to get no matter what version. It's like if you can't get the physical copy, definitely get it digitally. It's that good. X-Men and the Simpsons arcade games. Let's see. Actually, now that I think about it, the majority of games this year, as opposed to, and I'll have to double check the last 2 years, definitely more games I've either never streamed before, or it's very few repeat games from past years. Mass Effect obviously being a repeat, but it's a different version. Day of the Tentacle we've done before, prior to this year. Mass Effect. Mass Effect 1975. Yeah, yeah. Only 4 repeat games this year in comparison to previous years. Which for me is like, 'cause I'm definitely. Then again, we've done more on console this year since. So there is, and there's stuff that were definitely console exclusive, regardless of platforms. That we've never played before. Like, I could have played Dragon Age Inquisition before. Again, thanks Iceman for well done. Not the first time we've gone through Mass Effect. Definitely won't be the last time. And of course, there are 2 games left in the Legendary Edition collection, Mass Effect 2 and Mass Effect 3. We will, of course, be playing those. As our journey of Commander Shepard is only a third of the way complete. At least in terms of achievements. Because I definitely will have to do another run of this game in terms of going after the biotic and technical powers achievement. I prefer playing as a soldier, and with how my build is that I have memorized for Shepard is basically to be just a straight up tank, be able to take all the damn hits without getting knocked down. Although we did have to use quite a bit of Medigel, mainly because I got a little bit too brave for my own. They changed the placement of some enemies. If there's one thing I can safely say, they've added a few enemies in certain places, and they opened a few things up a bit. Not much, but they've added a few more enemies. Notably, when I went the wrong way and ran into a bunch of Krogan. I'm not sure if they were always there, but I don't remember seeing any Krogan in that side before. And on Elos, having two tanks right there, after the Mako is dropped off and you're heading out to find a way to open up that door, and there's these two armatures. There's like, okay, so it's like, that's something to deal with. That was something new to deal with. The threats from all changes straight up suck, considering they made the Mako slower. They gave the Mako a booster, but they made it slower at the same time. So the Threshermaw encounters were a lot more wild than I would have liked. It's like the one death I had in this game was in one of those encounters where we got flipped up into the air. So now, in terms of the sound mixing and everything, and this would be something more noticeable to me, is that they did not. One of the biggest problems with the original Mass Effect is that its audio mixing on dialogue to background sound is not all that good, as there are a number of voices in the game that really come across as being really quiet at times. Most notably Garrus and Kaidan. But as the listed class, Jennifer Hale as Commander Shepard. Yes! Yes. Speaking of Jennifer Hale, I did take advantage of the fact that I did another online FanFest thing to get like an autograph photo, so I'll be waiting on that. I got one of Courtney Taylor, who voices Jack in Mass Effect 2 and 3. So I'm looking forward to adding that to my collection. And I also got an email update. I did order the Mass Effect Legendary Edition cache, which has the helmet and artwork prints and stuff like that, which ran me $200. So $250 if you include the game in and of itself, even though the game was sold separately. So there's that. And those are, from what I understand, like the first wave has already been shipped out, but my order was in the second wave, and that's will be shipped out in like late June, early July. So I'm looking forward to having that. Like, and with all the cleaning out and stuff I'm doing of stuff and moving things around, I want to have a very nice place to place it here, because I'm going to have like this top shelf that's behind behind the monitors and off the shelving. Just got to move some DVD box sets off of it. It's like I have like some Funko Pops and other collectible things that I just want to sit up there, and that's going to be a nice thing to have up there. And again, we always let the credits roll, folks. We let the credits roll. because these people worked hard on the game and the remastered. And that's one thing, is like I had to correct someone on Twitter. It's like, what do you think of the Mass Effect remaster remake? Well, it's not a remake. It's a remaster, because there was a few changes here and there, but nothing too noticeable. So as the credits come to a close, and by the way, the song ended before the credits actually closed down, because they made the credits longer, but the song doesn't go all the way through. I should be able to. Let me check something here. Extras, achievements. Unlocks assault rifle, shotgun, and sniper rifle talents for all subsequent characters on the profile. All right. See, these are going to require multiple playthroughs. I'm at least. Let's see. Biotic. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's one playthrough there on biotics only, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this one count. This is universal. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 tech powers. Most of them, Iceman knows this. Most of these can be gotten just using the Vanguard profile, but they're specifically Engineer and Adept. It's like this to make it simple. So it's actually at least 3 more playthroughs. Okay, this is cumulative. Complete islands. This one here, these right here, I am so glad that they made it, they changed it, because it used to be complete the majority of a campaign using characters. So you would have like one campaign being just using Ashley and Kaidan, another playthrough being just Rex and Garrus, and then another playthrough using just Tali and Liara. This is saying there's complete 5 missions with them. So we have that. Principled, Spectre, Gunner Survivor, so we got all that done. And these will be the hardest thing to do, to complete these games on Insanity difficulty. I know the games pretty well enough, but with my place, I will have to change the way I play to make it through. The Insanity difficulty is the hardest difficulty, but it's a cumulative thing, so you can go 1, 2, 3 across. Paramour, this is what I said. I don't like the romance options in Mass Effect 1 with Liara and Kaidan, or Liara and or Ashley, depending if I was going Broshep. So we go Kaidan because I like Kaidan. Kaidan makes a little bit more sense than Liara, because Liara just comes across as a little bit too pushy, and you can basically just bust Kaidan's balls. If I go Broshep, Liara's probably the better choice. Is definitely, it's like Liara and Ashley both suck. Good news is, like, if I do a Broshep one, I would not need to romance either of them. And this way you can just go straight to like Tali in Mass Effect 2. So there's that. And this is again complete all three games with the same character, because your character carries over. This is another cumulative one. That's like, so we got 250 enemies, and we got that on Pharos. So we're probably well on our way to get to 1,000. So I wish there was a tracker, an actual tracker, to show how many kills you got. And I gotta definitely. This is more doable in Mass Effect 3. Well, that would be something we would go for. So yeah. So there we go. Completed the majority of the game. There's some things. So Iceman got 30 achievements on his run. He said I got 24 because I was not focusing on the side stuff there. On the achievements that he was. There's all sorts of stuff there. Alright. So we got that going for us. Finish on numbers. Not bad. So, what does this mean for tomorrow? Are we starting up Mass Effect 2 tomorrow? No, no, we're going to start up Mass Effect 2 on Monday on Monday stream. That's when tomorrow I'm actually going to end up doing another Xbox One stream tomorrow. Oh wait, what was that? I just got a preview artwork from Damon's Wolf on what will be the next image added to the carousel there on the Beaver, basically the new Starscream image. So I believe I gave Damon's Wolf carte blanche. It looks like they're sort of going with representation of Mass Effect, Sam & Max, Final Fantasy 15, and Saints Row. All for it. I'm not going to show what damage it is. I'm not going to show it just now because it's just a preview image and it's just like their initial Damon's Wolf's initial sketch. But it's definitely looking good. I'm trying to decide because it's supposed to be like it's inspired by the famous poster for The Breakfast Club. So I'm trying to think: should it still have the 5th character? Nah, it's like just a 4. Okay, just a 4 is just a 4 is good. I was just trying to figure out how I want to word this. Alright, so got that sent off. Alright. So we'll find. Why am I only getting a cage? Oh. Apparently, Avatar, the last Airbender pack is returned to Smite. Okay. That's not, that's neat. I haven't played Smite in a long while, but that's cool. Anyway, let's find, and what's this? I got a message for something here. Okay. That's that. So let's find someone to raid here on a Friday night. Let's see. I know we got Xanalee's playing Marvel Spider-Man. Holly's playing Rusty Lake. Glorified Thief. No. Chances are Glorified Thief is doing Danganronpa Volume 3 Killing Harmony, which probably means Damon's Wolf is involved in some shape, way, or form. Probably. Maybe, who knows. So we're going to raid Glorified Thief. And tomorrow night, I'm thinking we'll do the story mode for Mortal Kombat 11 tomorrow. How's that? So, 'cause I've been working on MK11 off stream for the past 10 days. So the story mode should be rather interesting and so forth to go through. So we'll do that tomorrow. And so till next time, everybody, tighten your friendship bracelets. Stay safe. Have a good night and a pleasant tomorrow. Thank you for being here. And we'll see you next time. Bye.